Kina だよ。Hello everyone, it's Kina here with Pokemon Sapphire, JP edition. Hope everyone is doing well today on this Friday, Saturday. I hope everyone is enjoying the re-release of the Fire Leaf Green games on the Switch and the new Resident Evil game as well. So happy gaming to everyone and whatnot. I started an hour later today because my internet was being weird, and it's probably still going to be weird later today. So hopefully you can bear with me on that. That's something I can't help at the moment, but hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, we did get a lot of rain yesterday as well, so that could be part of it. But dips may occur, so I apologize for that. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。エクセスキナビルです。今日の配信はポケットモンスターサファイアバージョンです。ゲームボーイプレイヤーでしています。お元気ですか？朝ごはんを食べましたか？私は卵サンドを食べました。美味しいですね。美味しいでした。But yeah. Feels nice to be playing Pokemon again. But now I get to be lost a lot. And both because it's in a different language and because it's Hoenn. Even though I enjoyed playing Emerald when I was younger, I've only completed Emerald maybe once or twice. So I'm more unfamiliar with the Hoenn region. But that's okay. We get to learn together, move-wise and everything, so. Yeah. So, let's get started. I can talk about the Pokemon Presents thing later as people roll in more. But for now, I will get started and see what's going on, or where I am, because I don't remember. Sapphire. Okay. I also like how the logos are done in JP. I like how it does the sliding or whatever between Pokemon and Sapphire. I've noticed that they get cool logos. Even with Leaf Green and Fire Red, the logos look pretty cool in Japanese. We just get text. It just says like Leaf Green version, Fire Red version, Sapphire version, Emerald version, Ruby version, but there's no real it's not super stylized. So I really like the logos as well. But yeah, 2002. 2 years before Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Muro Town. So I ended up trading some Pokemon over to this one from which game? Oh yeah, so I traded the Smoochum from Fire Red. And I think I traded the Skitty as well. Or maybe it was Emerald. No, I traded the Skitty from Emerald. Both from English. So yeah, you can trade between languages in Gen 3. Okay. It seems like I'm always in this area no matter which Hoenn game I play. Jimmy, what item do you have? Super potion. Alright, I'll take it. So, this is supposed to be Yukimura, but if you trade a Pokemon over from English to Japanese and it's longer than 5 letters, it'll just cut it off. As a failsafe, I guess. I don't know what happens if you trade it back. It'll probably stay as this, but it's interesting enough. What do I have though? Let's see. Denshi no Kisu. So yeah. Sweet Kiss. Shitare nameru. I think that says. Shitare nameru. And Yumekui. And Kogoeru Kaze. Let me see. Is it easier to see? It's not that much different, I guess. It's a little bit easier to see, I guess. A 2-year difference does make a difference in terms of like the text and stuff. Okay. But 2 of my Pokemon are in the 20s. I just don't know how I'm going to do this. I can always fish as well. Let's see. Hiteru. Pokemon を釣り上げた。釣り上げた。And of course it's quaking. Okay. Paralyzed right from the start. Oh, that's right, level 12, which means she's not going to listen to me. I still have to get the badge from this place, so it's better that I not use these Pokemon here. I should probably start using this attack as well because it's not doing anything. It's a psychic move though, and this is Powder Snow. Pretty sure. No, this is Icy Wind, I think. I'm not entirely sure now, but I think it's Icy Wind. Let me reread it. Yeah, it's Icy Wind. Okay. So yeah, I shouldn't use Yuki at the moment since she won't listen. Machigata. Okay. So let's switch Pokemon then. You're level 11, so I know you're over as well. What item is this? Eneko. Sensei no Tsume. Eh? Teacher is something? Is it like Black Belt or something? I don't remember. Huh. Oh well. That's the fun. That's the joy. Alright, so I don't know what level I need to be. Let's see. Muro Town Pokemon Gym. ジムリーダー陶器。格闘ビッグウェーブ。ビッグウェーブ。ビッグウェーブ。I see. Big wave. お、見えないわ。Let's see. 並び替え。元気人やチャンピオンを目指すキナヴィラ。ムロタウンジムのリーダー陶器は格闘タイプポケモンの使い手だ。ノーマルタイプでお顔と厳しい一撃を食らうから気をつけた方がいいぞ。しかもこのジムの中は海の底みたいに暗いんだ。でもトレーナーを一人倒すことにだんだん明るくなくていくぞ。じゃあ気張ってこう。OK。びっくりした。私は甘く見ないことをね、泣いても知らないわよ。バトルガールのミサトが勝負を仕掛けてきた。草なんOkay. Well, this will be neutral, however. Switch to you. Memo. 水鉄砲鳴き声、翼で撃つ。超音波。僕が抜群だ。レベル10に上がった。ナイス。負けた。And it gets brighter.力こそ正義。どりゃ空手王の大気like wave? It's kind of funny. 大気が勝負を仕掛けてきた。腕力。Okay. So 超音波。Nice. Wakemo. Alright, so switch back to Memo. Nice. いいぞ。翼で撃つ。いいな。力不足だった。重力5を制す。見事な戦うぶりだった。 違う違う違う。怖い。陶器様と戦うまだもうないわ。私が倒してあげる。バトルガールの忍ぶ。OK。朝なん。So Memo will be our ace, it seems. For the time being. Yes. Another one. もう一回。OK。翼で撃つ。攻撃。効果は抜群だ。腕力。いいね。わ。まさかこんなに簡単にやられるなんて。Okay. Are there any more trainers? I guess not. なるほどな。準備かな。マロタンポケモンジム。Very interesting. Okay, yeah. No, I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Not too many trainers here. Second gym.怖いよ。めっちゃ怖いよ。Okay. 僕はムロタウンジムポケモンジムリーダーの陶器。この辺りの激しい波に揉まれ、暗い洞窟で修行しているのさ。僕に挑戦しようという君の実力どれほどのものか見させてもらうよ。ごめんなさい。OK。腕力。17レベル。ビルドアップ。翼で撃つ。いいな。レベル11。驚かせ。幕の下。幕の下。So this is 幕下。 Mm-hmm. Not a huge name difference, to be honest. Oh. やばい。やばいと弱いね。So that's 2 super potions. いい薬。Or いい傷薬, I guess. Okay. レベル23に上がった。もう終わりだ。え？本当ですか？え？うんうん。予想してたより、君はビッグウェーブ。わかった。このバッジを持っていきな。はあ。I've never played Sapphire, so I didn't realize it was easier in Sapphire compared to Emerald. Or so it seems, anyway. ナックルバッジにはレベル30までのポケモンなら人からもらったポケモンでも素直にする効果がある。それに戦っていなくても秘伝技のフラッシュを使える。この技マシンによかったら使いな。技マシン8を手に入れた。この技マシン8にはビルドアップが入っている。攻撃力と防御力を上げる技なのさ。So I have bulk up now. Who should I teach that to, I wonder? Bulk up. Build up. So it's build up in Japanese. That was actually not so bad. Okay. お、ずいぶん明るくなったな。君の笑いも明るいぞ。Okay, well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Hey, you! Eat your bugs. Hello. We're gonna see. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Am I actually able to read it from a distance? It might be easier if I do it this way now that I've gotten more accustomed to it. So how are you? How's it going? Oh, of course. Gotta have that. It's like a staple for me. Guess I'll already smooch them later. For now, anyway. I do have a dust hogs. Hayatari. 人を吐く。6針。硬くなる。So you do have harden. Harden. What's it called? Like poison needle. I forgot what it's called. Slingshot and Tackle. Okay. So... I forgot I had some of these Pokemon actually. I wouldn't mind using an Aron or Kokodora. Decisions. I want to evolve Pokemon first though. Goro. Nemakuro. Okay. So I guess we go back to the captain. Maybe I should change the title, because I thought that was gonna take longer. But I guess I could still train here. Like, I could do this. Also, I need to figure out who I'm going to teach Flash to. Zubatto. 体当たり、硬くなる。泥かけ。頭突き。あ。なんでした。あ。痛い。なんだこれは。Nice. Alright. コーヒーを飲む。美味しいな。Alright. 赤のシータ。体当たり。つまさで打つ。いいな。Might be better to actually... I guess 10's not really bad here. Let's go find some trainers. I already delivered the letter, and I've already beaten the gym leader, so I might as well go to the next place and train that way. いや、君のためならいつでも船を出そう。君が行きたいのはどこかな？Wait. タウンマップ。 OK。ほい。アイナに到着。船に乗りたくなったら、またわしに声をかけておくれ。かけておくれ。Okay. Pretty sure I've fought everyone around here. I've done this thing here. So now I should... What items do I have? 持ち物は何? So I have a full heal, paralyzed heal, PP up, super potion, repel, antidote, Genki no Kakera. I'm not entirely sure what that is. 瀕死状態から体力半分まで回復する。半分。Is this more like an elixir, I think? 回復の薬。奇跡の種。奇跡。ポケモンに持たせると草タイプの技の威力が上がる。OK。最高ソーラ。OK。OK。スーパーボールはモンスターボールよりもポケモンを捕まえやすい。これなら、でこいポケモンも。確かに市場にはいろんな掘り出し物がある。だが、フレンドリーショップじゃないと、買えないものもあるからな。OK。プラスする。電磁波戦おう。続き頑張れ頑張れ。よし、いいね。Alright, let's go back and heal and then not do that again. 引いてる引いてる。I don't have one apparently. Oh. モンスターボール。よし。トイキング、魚ポケモン。跳ねているだけで門族に戦えないため弱いと思われているが、どんなに汚れたHello Nathan, what can I see you up to today? How are you? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I really appreciate it. どんなに汚れた水でも降らせるしぶといポケモンなのだ。Let's see. Queenie, because I am very unoriginal. Alright. Save. Report. Never have seen the character picker for Japanese. Character picker? You mean picture? Pokemon Kokan. I think that's trading. Yeah. Picker for when you create the nickname? Oh, I see. It's not that much different. At least not in Gen 3. Nazonokusa. Amai kaori. Wahaha. That's another reason why I bought these games too, though, because it is a different experience. Language-wise and whatnot. I'm surprised this is all you have. And not absorb. That's very confusing. There it is. Nice. Level 11 に上がった。Okay. I've always liked how fluid the characters move in these games. Koko yori migi e 3歩。上へ2歩行けば、そこは素敵なからくり屋敷。からくり。面白いな。ああ、はいはいはい。 そうですね。わかる。ここから海を渡っていけば、コトキタウンまで近道ができるぞ。お得な情報だろ。I have to get used to reading this again. Each game has different like text styles. And I have to remember to slow down as well. This is not a native language of mine, so I need to slow down. It's better to slow down than to pronounce things wrong. Jigusaguma. But yeah, I have to remember that. It's not a race. I am trying after all. Nakigoe. Ah, hello Jay. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? お元気ですか？見てくれてありがとう。聞いてくれてありがとう。I also had to remember that there's a difference between 聞いてくれて and 聞いてくれて。聞いてくれて is like thank you for coming, and 聞いてくれて is thank you for listening. So it's something I had to get used to. I had to remember. Wow. Tamanegi ko. Alright. Look no damage. Look no damage. What? Yosh. Suzuki. Oh, I'm out. Hayatari. Might as well, I guess. Oh, you had a berry. Guess I'll use Harden. I really should just run, to be honest. Or just switch, I guess. Let's switch. Memo. Tsubasa de utsu. Tsubasa de utsu. Boink. Okay. Seaside cycling road. Looks at level 23 when we go. I think I can see how you beat the rival fight here. Wait, really? I'm in a new region. I don't know what I'm doing. So, the fact that Memo is level 23 is, you know, it's fine. I ended up beating the gym leader as well. I didn't realize that I was strong enough for them. So, I guess Memo is my ace for now. Until I train others. Where am I? Kinsetsu City. Watashi ga jitensha ni noretara kaina ni iku no mo sugu nano ni. そしてカイナのフレンドリーショップでハーバーメールを買えるのに。I see. おほう、君のポケモンはなかなか強そうだな。よし、気に入った。このヒデンマシンをあげよう。あ、ヒデンマシン6。それはヒデンマシンに曰くだけ。So this is Rock Smash then. I think. 曰くだけ。君の行く手を塞ぐ邪魔な大岩が、Wait. 大岩があっても、そのヒレノを使うことで砕いてしまえるのだ。ちょっと待って。無くなく力で敵の防御を下げることがある。Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, hey, bike shop. 砂利道走れば心も弾む。サイクルショップ風の。Oh, I think I ended up switching bikes. Okay, so this is the mock bike. Hi. 僕のメロディー、あなたのここに届けるよ。It's weird how some of it I can read pretty decently and others I just struggle. I just gotta get like, I think I just have to get used to enunciation more or something, or I'm thinking too hard about it. I think that might be what it is. Oi. When you kick mud in someone's eye. It's fun to think that they've had long uninterrupted stretches to help with hatching even in Gen 2 and 3. Long uninterrupted stretches. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wham. 電気ショックじゃない。ダメだ。レベル12。12に上がった。They gave us eggs and said, we know they'll just run back and forth. Yeah, exactly. Koi King? Koi? Oh, koiru. Okay, koiru. Switch back. All I read was koi. I didn't read koiru. Koi King じゃない。Koi King じゃなくて、koiru だよ。泥かけ。にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。It just works. レベル15に上がった。ゴニョニョニョ。ゴニョニョ。Okay. Time for more ace training, I guess. Or swap training to ace. Boink. Do 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 do.エレキギターって腹うるさいだけじゃないんだ。こうして心にしみるメロディーも奏でられるのさ。花の香りは不思議な力。体も心もきれいになるかな。アロマなお姉さん。やよか。Okay. Memo. It's about that time already. Interesting. I did have a slow start though, so that makes sense. Roseria. B12. Take a memo. Memo is strong. Memo は強いだな。強いですね。強すぎる。 Okay, so odorokasu is astonish. Okay. Okay, let's switch back to Memo. But I will be right back, so make sure you stretch, get something to eat and something to drink. Give me about 3 to 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. I really like this timer thing, it's very interesting. But I will be right back. Tadaima, I'm back. Okay. 行くぞ。Alright. Nice. あらら。負けちゃったわよ。ちょっとはね。花もポケモンもいい香りのものが大好き。Notice Zigzagoon had an item. There's that flat 1% chance for Toadsworth to be happy. Are you serious? Kusai. Oh. 香り物が大好き。臭いにおいは勘弁ね。Let's see. It's probably not. It's probably another super potion. Let's see. Taurine. I've seen that before. What is Taurine? In Ruby and Sapphire, it's a single static table with a stony ground at the far end. Really? What is Taurine? Taurine wa nani? Kogeki no kiso point o ageru. Switch my bike, please. Taurine, yeah. Remember that being one of the vitamins? Yeah. It says Kogeki, so I think it's for attack. I think. Everything is different territory for me at this point. Wait. Can confirm its protein, which was 5%. Okay. So I read something right then. Taurine. That might be the easier one to remember. It doesn't require a chemistry or like a science degree to understand. Oh, let's see about this, I guess. Oji-san. この子はポケモンのおかげで元気になれたようなもんだけど、ちょっと元気にありすぎなんだ。みつる。おじさんお願いだから自分がどれくらい強くなったかこのジムで試してみたいんだ。ねえいいでしょ。まあみつるくん。確かにポケモンと一緒に暮らすようになってから君はずいぶん元気になった。だからっていきなりポケモンジムに挑戦なんて無理してないかい？無理なんかしてません。僕とラルトスが力を合わせれば誰にだって勝てるはずです。キナヴィラさん。僕、あれから強くなったんだ。それをキナヴィラさんにもおじさんにも代わってもらいたいんです。キナヴィラさん、お願いです。僕と勝負してください。はい。ありがとう、キナヴィラさん。それでは、行きますね。Gets bodied. Loses, dies. Okay. Barutos. And it's already setting up. Look at this. This is just crazy. And then I get the critical as well. Nendiki. Oh, Hikari Havoc-san. こんにちは。 元気？Alright. Oh, I forgot I named him Densha. That's really funny. There's a reason for it. Densha. Okay. Go, Densha. Densha de go. Oi. Kusuri. Kizugusuri. The night. Kizugusuri. Okay. What's very interesting is that an easy way for me to remember, even though I already know like typings, an easy way for me to remember that psychic moves beat fighting, especially in Japanese, is because Nendiki can beat Wandiki. So confusion can beat Machop, basically. So they both have Diki in it, so I'm like, okay, I guess that works. Metal Crow. Easy pick. Get rid of tackle, learn Metal Claw. Boku no make desu. おじさん、僕、しらけに戻ります。キナヴィラさん、ありがとう。やっぱりトレーナーってすごいんですね。ただ、ポケモンを持っていて戦わせるだけじゃ本当の意味でトレーナーにはなれないんだ。みつるくん、そんなにしょげることはないよ。これからもっと強くなればいいじゃないか。さあ、家に帰ろう。みんな待ってるよ。なるほど。みつるくんがポケモンを捕まえるのを見守ってくれたのはキナヴィラくん。君だったんだね。よかったらシラケにも遊びに来てくれないか。みつるくんきっと喜ぶから。この町は東西南北に道が通じているからいろんな人がやってきます。Oh, daycare. Pokemon 育てや。あなたのポケモン育てます。育て屋にポケモン預けていったの。そしたら私のポケモンいつの間 何か知らない技を覚えていて、私が戻っちゃった。Okay, well, let's heal and then see what's up. What's up? Bum, bum, bum. Daremoが遊べる素敵なスポット。近接ゲームコーナー。近接。Let's see. 見よう。かわいい後輩の前だもん。いいところ見せちゃうんだから。先輩と後輩の美穂とリコ。And as you guys know in English, they are translated to senior and junior. Alright, so... Yabai. Sir Inger. Sir Inger. I mean, that's smart. That's a smart thing to do. Middle. Oh. Straight death. I forget how long the original attract animation was. Yeah. Alright. Okay. It is funny though. Mizureppo. Ayatari. Nice. チャマはレベル13に上がった。新しく歌う。As much as I don't like using it, I might use it. It might be better. So I kind of want to keep Growl because it's useful in double battles. But I did teach Shockwave as well, I think. Yeah, that's Shockwave. So now I'm at a loss here. Maybe I should get rid of Growl, even though Sing is really, really low. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Sing. It's fitting for the character though. You know what? Nah, I'll do it. I don't care. I would do it. I'll get rid of Growl. I'll commit. Okay. もう後輩の前だから勝たせてよ。私が先輩の足を引っ張っちゃったの。そうでなきゃあんた勝てないわよ。give 切なNo セシナ Yeah, セシナ Depending on the font, tsu and she definitely confuse me. But I think that's she, so. Because I think with tsu, the double lines are vertical, and she, the double lines are horizontal. Triathlon. Oh, triathlon. Triathlon の真っ最中だけど、サクッと勝負しようじゃないか。トライアスロン。トライアスリートの強し。はい。強し。I like how that name used both. It's like they knew. Okay. Dodo. Confirming Seshina. Yeah. Dodo. Tsubasa de utsu. I see. I need to go back to the Pokemon Center anyway. That's not the Pokemon Center. I love this bike so much. Best decision ever. このバイクが好き。Okay. Gen 3 bikes have never truly been beaten. Yeah, I agree. Hi. Pokémon ちゃんと育ててるか私が確かめてあげますね。ポケモンブリーダーのイクエ。Okay. Camomel. And that's why I named him Memo. Oi. Can anyone explain to me why everyone thought that when catching a Pokemon you needed to hold a button for it to be a better catch? I need someone to like explain that to me as if I were 10 years old. Because for some reason everyone just like universally thought that holding or pressing or tapping a button or a combination makes it where catching the Pokemon is easier, when it was never stated anywhere. Period. It's one of the oddest things. Play. Okay. Quinto. Two psychology things, I think. Feeling like you have agency over the ongoing process, having something to do, and confirmation bias. That's crazy. That's crazy. And people always had a different answer to hold A, tap A, hold B, tap B, combination of A and D-pad, turn it towards the ball moving, don't look at the screen. It's like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's bonkers. Everyone had a different method, and we knew that none of them were confirmed. But we just wanted to convince everyone that that's how it went, when we know fully well that's not the case. It's crazy. Kinokoko. Okay. It was never real, but it felt so real, right? I guess you could call it a sense of whimsy, right? Nom. If it didn't work, I just didn't do it right. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Ah, effect spoiler. Oh. Definitely forgot about that. When you sink your teeth into chloroform. Does it again? No. I should probably be using mine, actually. There you go. It took me forever to realize that Kinokoko was not part poison when I was younger. Ah. How many times am I going to have to run to the Pokemon Center? I need to buy more stuff anyway, to be honest. I think I do have a paralyzed heal though. Pretty sure. Nice. B12's level 12. Roselia. Okay. Let's see. Look, buddy. Sweet little. This will hit, darn it. I have all the time in the world until it's a critical hit. There we go. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, bye. I mean, that's not bad. Since it is neutral. But she's setting up on me. There it is. I need to buy more. Mahi. Mahi mahi. Okay. Whoa. Okay. My OBS went crazy. It's still going crazy a little bit actually. Alright. Let's go. I guess I can talk about the Pokemon Presents thing now. From what I saw, everything looked solid. For everyone who is hyped for each thing, I mean, everything looked fine to me. I think the presentation was great. It was pretty short. It was only like 30 minutes, I guess. But from what I saw, it seemed fine. It further proved to me though that people don't know how to act. So I watched it live and there was a lot of spam of like L. I saw L a lot for a lot of stuff, for everything. A lot of people saying, no one cares, or L, or this is trash, and all that type of stuff. And it's like, yeah, people confuse me when it comes to stuff like this. I saw like, give us Gen 5 remake, give us Heart Gold Soul Silver remake. Why wasn't Fire Red Leaf Green released at midnight? I'm like, Jesus, okay. This is interesting. But no, the presentation was fine. Gen 10 is real. And the titles are Winds and Waves, like the leak said. And it looks good from what I see, so It's critical thought or typing L, and I know which one sounds easier. Yeah, exactly. But the hive mind of everyone being like, you know, this is bad, this is trash, no one cares about this, lets me know that these aren't kids, Jay. These are probably people around, I want to say, early teen to their 20s. Because I'm pretty sure a 40-year-old would know better, right? Ain't no way. It's really weird to look at. I can definitely tell who has home training and who doesn't. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, you would think. This is why I feel like a lot of people are too privileged or spoiled. I'm gonna say spoiled because they don't really want anything except to complain about what's put in front of them. It's like if you put a dish in front of someone and be like, I don't want that trash. It's like, are you serious? Are you actually going to say that? There's no way you're going to say that to somebody. When someone took the time to make that dish. Surely you're better than that, right? Surely you have an ounce of, like, I don't know, manners? But it makes me feel like the people weren't deserving of whatever was being presented to them, right? It's like receiving a present and hating it or kicking it somewhere else because you don't like it or something like that. It felt very undeserving. So, I don't know. Some of the things there to me looked promising. But like, the chat was the worst of it. Gift horses, exactly. There you go. That's exactly right. That's exactly what was going on. People just feel too privileged. They're like, get on with the Gen 10 already. This is all stuff we already know about. We've seen this. This is trash. Big L. And all that type of stuff. I'm like, really? Who taught you to type that in chat? Why do you think they're gonna like respond to you? Because they're not. I'm pretty sure it was pre-recorded and just presented. You know what I mean? So like, what was the point? I see why a lot of channels disable comments and stuff on their stuff, or chats on their stuff, because it's not warranted. Apparently it's just really, really, really difficult to be nice, and that saddens me a lot. I don't know what kind of era we live in at this point, where we feel the need to bash on everything that we see. I want such and such game, get such and such game. This isn't what I wanted. This is what you asked for. No, I wanted it this way. No, you didn't. You really didn't. So that bothered me a lot. It further like confirmed to me that people are like really, they're huge babies about stuff, really, honestly. And it makes me sad. But I'm fortunate. I'm fortunate that I was taught well. Basically, I already fought you. So I'm happy for that. Like, there's always the whole, I want this, I want that, wham, why can't I have this? And it's like, you're confirming the point that you are being very childish. And by the end of it, you're not going to spend the money on it anyway, because you're going to then complain about the price after. So you're not going to be happy anyway. That's what I've learned. And it makes me really sad that we can't just enjoy stuff anymore. But sometimes things aren't for you specifically. But that doesn't mean trash on it, like really hard or anything like that. Because it's not for you. I don't know what we have to teach, Jay. I'll be honest, I don't know what has to be done in order for people to understand morals. It's all fun and games until you get your feelings hurt, right? Then you want to throw hands. 君、旅の途中だろうけれど、どうだ？ここは一つ私たち家族4人とポケモン勝負をしてみないか？はい。いい度胸だ。気に入ったぞ。The one straight. Yeah. Yeah. Hachinuki san chi. Hachinuki san chi no Haruhiko. Tsubame. Okay, so memo. I guess my wish is a pipe dream, huh? It feels weird to wish for a nicer place. I guess I'm just really weird about it. I remember thinking originally that the Macho Brace vague description that it had decreased evolution levels had it on a wing goal to help with Flannery. Decreased evolution levels. I never really understood how the Macho Brace worked to this day. All I know is that it was supposed to improve them somehow, but but it made you slower. I guess kind of like the weights in Dragon Ball Z, but I really didn't understand how it worked at all. Didn't naruhodo at all. It's EV based? Okay. I figured, but when I was first introduced to it, I had no idea what EVs even were. So yeah. Let's keep raising Jimmy. I think it doubles the EVs earned. Ooh. And it definitely sounds good. Densha. Tsunakake. Metal Crow. Maybe I should give Thief to someone, because this happens a lot. That's strange. Checked Bulbapedia, it does double EVs, and the listed translation of the Japanese name is very odd. Oh. I'm curious now. Coercive cast? Really? Oh, coercive rather. Aww. Level 7. Okay. Haha. 思っていたより強いんだね、君は。強いんだね、君は。おい、なかなか強いトレーナーがいたぞ。あれも。意外に若いのね。うちの主人に買ってしまうとは、なんとすご腕のトレーナーなの。じゃあ、今度は私と勝負よ。勝ち抜き産地の安へ。ロゼリア。メモ。成長。翼で撃つ。Think of all of the berries I could have stolen and used. Not really. You can only steal one item at a time. あなたってなんて強いのかしら。強いわよ。この人すっごく強いわよ。ママより強いなんてすごい。でも私だって強いんだから、本当なんだってば。秋。マリル。シャマ。It's not much, but it's honest work. Zippo. I mean, it's not bad to have a move that doesn't miss, so. Level Q. Zuzuki. So headbutt. It is better than tackle. I think it's tackle. It might be slam for all I know, but I think it's tackle. I mean, not tackle. Headbutt. No. しびれっこな。ごね。わあ。おい。Alright. Donmeru. Donmeru は誰? Oh, なるほど。ドンメル。なんか。Zigzag's got another little something, but that was very likely to happen at some point during this, and it's not like you can get it until all four are done. Yeah, exactly. Wait. I can at least check to see what it is. Oh, it's super potion. I get those a lot. I wonder if it's easy to tell that I have a history of pickup based hoarding. Maybe. You probably spent a lot of time in Hoenn, funnily enough. It makes sense, 30%, yeah. 悔しい。ぐっすん。おばあちゃん。ほら、わしのかわいい孫に何すんじゃ。こうなったら、わしがお前さんをメタメタにしてやるから、覚悟せ。密よ。Fair enough. Okay. Well, this is going to be tough. Nendiki, yep. Knock him out. Here comes the grandma sweep. Another Nendiki. I don't think I have a revive on me that I know of. I have a red candy though. Oh, she wants to set up on me. Let's see. Oh, I see. It went for it again. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I will take that. I think that was jump kick. 強いのよ。強いの。孫のいらことは本当じゃった。あんた、急ぎの旅でないのなら、うちに寄って行っておくれ。Oh, it was high jump kick. Okay. So a double high jump. It's a good thing I did use that attack then. That's a crazy thing for her to have. Oh, does she not normally have that? With meditate? Mama. Oh. Kyosei. Gips. I see. Pokémon に持たせると素早さが下がるが強く育つ。Good question. Let's see. Though it's more that it's 130 power, yeah. I like that it missed twice. Just for me using Mudslap. Heck yeah. That's some Pokemon Stadium nonsense right there. Normally level 32, also only 85 power. Oh. Time to run away. I need stuffs. Effect guard, defense, wait, defender, critic cutter. Yep, of course. X items and stuff. Okay. What a family. What a strong family. I don't know, actually. I am running a mixed bag here, regardless. Ah. Okay. Why can't I break it? I want to break it. I have to beat the gym, obviously. Well, but I'm not ready, though.痺れる俺のハートが君の野望を粉砕する。Alright. before I start the match, let's take a 3-minute break. 3 to 5 minute break. And we will fight guitarist George, sorry. So be right back. Make sure you stretch and stuff. Grab something to drink and eat, please. Ba 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 ba. Tadaima, I'm back. Alright. Sakurai. Hiya, Xas! Hello, Xerdras. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Made a new PNG tuber. Wanna see? Sure? I guess? Lol? Not like you're gonna share with the class. Even though you basically announced it to the class. Densha. New boy. Kurokake. More. Because it's very useful. Because mud hurts more than sand. And it's working, so. Alright. Ah. Let's see. Do that. Mud is just angry sand, exactly. What did you? Coil. Can I VC for like 2 seconds to show? It's Fuji tag. Sure. Give me 1 second. Let me get the thing. Oh wait. I wonder. Oh no, no, it's not that. That would be funny though. Okay. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. I'll just put that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, well, well. Look at what we got here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you are. Hold on. You tell me why it's so tiny. Hold on, no one can hear you. Properties. Where are you? There it is. Okay. Where are you, Tiny Axer? Your dimensions might be huge. That might be why.
The canvas is just huge. The canvas is huge, but for some reason...
That's why...
it's probably bad.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? You like it?
I think it's cute.
You thought it was the other one?
No, I didn't think it was another anything. I just think it's cute. What do you mean? I had no thoughts. What do you mean? This is as new
right,
to...
Right, you had no thoughts.
Yeah, you gotta crop it, I think.
Yeah, let me see. I could probably do it directly from the thing. it fixes it. Take from start.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's kind of funny that it's like tiny.
Blowing into
I
the
wanted
mic
to
a
say-
bit. Yeah, I think they're on a different mic.
This is better.
Maybe. I don't know.
You tell me. I mean,
we
you can hear me.
We
I
can
can't
hear when
myself.
you breathe. So
I'm not breathing.
you're not breathing.
I'm not breathing.
You heard it here first, Chad.
I've never taken a breathe.
I've never taken a breathe.
Since...
Not once.
Okay. I just wanted to make a cameo anyway, so I won't blow the mic further. I like your roster.
My roster. Do you?
Oh.
Anaerobic artist, yeah. Okay, I need to switch to Densha. Yeah.
Densha?
Densha. Hey, Densha.
Is that the name?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess so.
What do you mean? I guess
You do
so.
have the seagull. You do have the seagull, which I really like. It's my favorite gem, so I do like when people play it.
What one is your favorite?
It's just gameplay.
Did you? Yeah.
I don't listen. This is my okay. I guess I should be more specific. This is the one that I'm most nostalgic for.
Yes.
This is the one I played when I was a kid on totally official Game Boy. But actually, I did play on Game Boy. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I did play on Game Boy at some point. I have Ruby somewhere in my house.
Okay.
It should be in. Is that the one you have?
This is Sapphire.
I guess it is blue. It's kind of on me.
Well, it's only blue because I made the background blue. That's why I made it blue, for it to be more specific. Yeah.
Do you mind if I'm here for like a few more minutes?
I don't mind that you're here at all here, as long as you are able to be heard properly.
Is this not better?
I can hear you.
I did switch. If it's better, I switched mics.
You did switch mics.
So is this mic better?
Yes.
Okay. I wanna hear myself.
Okay. このポケモンジムは仕掛けがあって楽しいな。
I sound older with this mic. Whatever.
I sound
That's okay.
older.
I'm getting there anyway.
My friends chat this way.
Part of the reason is that the thing I'm working on, I kind of have to record, what do you call it, like B-roll, because I don't have any.
Beevil? What?
No, B-roll, like
B-roll.
like gameplay of the games, you know?
Oh, is that what it's called?
It's called B-roll, yeah, like background roll.
Oh, B-roll.
Right?
I've never heard of this before.
Yeah, B-roll.
Jay knows what you mean. Interesting. Why is everyone running electric and stuff? Oh, because it's an electric gym. Duh. But still, these aren't electric Pokemon.
Electric gym, duh.
I mean, I say it as if I don't have Shockwave on my Skitty. Man, this game is full of surprises.
This game really is like, every time I play this game, I find something new. Where I'm like, oh, I did not expect this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's quite pleasant.
Exactly.
I don't mind the grind either. I don't know, it's kind of relaxing.
Yeah.
Especially like I feel like older Pokemon games, the grind can get a little repetitive.
Well, Pokemon in
I'm
general
not
is
sure
about the grind.
Yeah, but sometimes the grind is like part of the fun. Sometimes when grinding doesn't feel like grinding, that's when you know it's like a good game. At least for me.
But when does grinding not feel like grinding though?
When you feel okay, that's such a good question.
That's a genuine question, by the way.
No, yeah, that's a really good question. I'm really glad you asked that. I think that if you feel like you don't need to go out of your way to like train, then the progression is good. Like for example, technically in like Spider-Man, any of the Spider-Man games, you don't need to train really, because as you play the game you get stronger and better anyways. So if you want to train, it's only for you to be like a little better in battles or whatnot. I just got a costume for Don-chan. So cute.
Don-chan.
Don-chan.
Robert!
I should have recorded that day.
I don't know why you didn't.
I guess I didn't think about it. I was having so much fun playing with you.
Yeah, of course. I love Taiko no Tatsujin.
Yeah, we should probably get context.
Go ahead.
Talk about stuff. Context to people in chat. So I've been working on a video on like turning my iPad into like a gaming system. That's kind of the topic in general of the video. And I had been looking through a few things like what can I do in terms of like emulation? What console games run in this kind of thing? And I stumbled across this like Taiko no Tatsujin arcade game. I was like, oh, this is really fun. And I only have one other friend that likes Taiko no Tatsujin. So I hit X's up and I'm like, hey, do you wanna get the subscription to play with me? And X's was like, sure. And we ended up playing Taiko for a little while, and it worked fine. Like we did have some connection issues, but I think it might be just a Taiko thing in general, because the connection on the Rhythm Festival was also not good. But then on the original Drum and Fun, that's not the original, but on Drum and Fun, I've never had issues in Drum and Fun. I don't know if you had issues in Drum and Fun.
Not really.
It's always suited me well. Yeah, I mean, we play that, and I looked into like other console games, and I was playing. So I kind of had a little bit of fun with it. I used like someone's older iPad to play Power Plant Simulator, and it's not supposed to run on an iPad.
Yeah.
Like, it's not built for it. So for the older iPad, I had to play with the settings like a little while to get it to work properly. And it ran at like 30, but it was like it kept dropping to like 25 or something, and it didn't look the best. But you could still play. Like it was fine. You just kind of have to get used to occasionally the frames dropping down. But since mine is like a little newer, it runs probably like 1440p or 1080p 60, which is really good. It makes the water look really what's a word to describe water? Like quenching. How do you describe water?
I mean, it's thirst quenching, yes.
Yeah.
That's what water tends to do.
You are entertainment quenching.
Am I though? Am I really though?
I mean, look at all these people in chat that think you're awesome.
That's true. To all you out there who are talking to me and lurking, I appreciate it. Stop it!
See, look at that one Exodus guy.
You have
you awesome.
You have issues. Why are you like this? I don't understand what kind of complex you have. But it's definitely a complex.
What?
What? Hard to do better than quenching, honestly, or satiating it. Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. What do I do here? Huh. Ah, yeah. You're right. That's the advice I should also give my friends as they panic.
As they panic?
As they panic. Access! I need help! What do I do? It's okay, you'll figure it out. You're smart.
I mean, sometimes that is kind of good advice. You know, like when you tell someone that, like, oh, you need to believe in yourself. You can do anything. Sometimes people say that and they don't really believe that you can.
Yep.
So it's kind of really empty. I've been hit with the like, oh, you've done this before, so it's going to be okay, and you're gonna do it again because you're just that good. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I barely did it deep.
Exactly.
You don't understand.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, there was one time where I think it was like a year ago where I was like starting to get closer to you, and they just told you like, oh, I'm really stressed about this semester, and you were like, why are you stressed about this semester in particular?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
You've been in forever.
Yeah. Yep.
I was like, yeah. I mean, I was like, you know what? You kind of have a point, but it's still stressful. It's stressful. But yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Exactly.
I
believe in my friends because I know that they can do great things. That's just how it is.
But do you believe in yourself?
Depends on the time of day.
Don't trust anything past 9 p.m. That's what I'm gonna say.
What is that? Well, yeah, probably from you. Which it is, by the way.
It is? Oh, shit, it is.
It is for me, too, though.
Yeah. It's 9:23 for you?
Yeah.
Man, this thing looks so good.
21:23. Well, I'm glad I got the GameCube to not look like crap. Trusting that thing. Yeah. It's dark 30.
I mean, you always make games look good. I don't know what to tell you.
I appreciate that because I think presentation is everything. Like, I know that the game is supposed to be background and the person is supposed to be the important bit, but let's be honest. Most of the time, it's usually the opposite on my end. So
What is that supposed to be?
it's usually going to be more about, well, the game and stuff. Otherwise, I just sit on screen doing nothing, which I don't find to be fun.
If it was about the game, why don't this lovely people in chat just go look for the gameplay without anyone speaking of it?
Because people maybe want to see the pretty model too. Shush, I heard that on my end. Yeah, I said that. I did. Yeah. Wait, you guys expect me to lie?
It's not lying. It's just
Not on your
people
end.
watch it for this.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
I'm reading chat, extra.
Oh, yeah, the ball is now like...
Don't talk bad about my friend. Don't make me cry today.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about this stuff, ago. I know you hate when people are nice. I know you hate...
And there's something called lying unknowingly. It's not like I meant to lie or anything, baka.
Jesus Christ. I mean, some people don't mean to lie, they just don't believe in themselves.
Yeah, of course.
You know?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not a lie they really believe in the lie. Ever think about that? We're getting philosophical here.
I didn't think about that, Axu, but you are opening my fifth eye, I guess.
Glad I'm open your fifth eye. How do I... That's why I stopped.
Do you expect us to get the hammer out when you're being self-effacing? No.
Self-deficit?
Maybe. I don't know. Effacing? Like, the leaf suddenly blinks? No. No.
I'm thinking. I'm looking at the game again, and this game. I like to think of the idea that like we're sitting like a class, and I'm just really far away from you. Like since I look so small, it kind of looks like I'm really like way behind.
Yeah, of course.
So I just don't want to.
You're like in the crowd, behind the desk, basically trying to loom over and take a look at the screen, the huge screen, compared to how tiny you are. I guess it does kind of look like a classroom-ish setting, huh? Didn't really think about
There's like a table. The shows on the stream may be bigger than they appear.
Exactly.
I'm very much a big person.
Yeah.
Tall.
Yeah.
I'm tall. Yeah. Oh, I got called 2 different things this week, and I want you to give me a rating. And people in chat can if they know me. Like, give me a rating based on which of these two I'm closer. Like, think about like visually and like personality, like all the descriptions about me. So 2 people this week called me a hippie. And another person called me
advisory explicit
like,
content. What? Hello, Nor. What, Axura?
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Someone called me a hippie and someone called me an emo this week. Which one am I closer to out of those extremes?
Yes.
Oh, so I'm in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I mean, I'll take it. If you say that, then I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an accurate description, actually.
Wow. I guess I try to, try different things.
Watson's going to destroy me. Flatly has no idea yet.
Believe in your Pokemon.
You know what? You're right. I will believe in my Pokemon at level 16 in Japanese. Time to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah. 街を改造する計画は諦めたらしいんじゃが、今はこのジムの扉の仕掛けを作ることに打ち込んでおるのじゃ。あれ？お前さんなんでわしの前にいるんじゃ。何？扉の仕掛けをくぐり抜けてきたというのか。わっはっはっは。こりゃ面白い。ならばこの近接ポケモンジムのリーダーテッセンがポケモンでしびれさせてやるぞい。Oh, hey, Ricky's here. What the heck? I've seen you with against some pretty long odds before. I would ask to pop in, but I'm pretty tired. Yeah, sleep, Hickory. Don't pull it yesterday. Also, hello, Ricky. What the heck? Gonna go take a nap. Yeah, of course. Oyasumi. Shout out.
Shout out.
Ricky.
You said there's like a cooldown for the showdown?
I mean, it depends. Apparently there is, but yeah.
So there's one time where you were like, hey, can you shout out this person? There's a cooldown, but the cooldown applies to me as well.
Oh.
So,
No, you don't have to. Why wouldn't I though? What do you mean? No, you don't have to. Why? Since when have I not? What do you mean? What the heck? Okay. Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom.
Man, I need more HP.
You have items?
Of course.
You should be fine. You should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are you the kind of person that goes to like a gym and you go like really over level or under level? I try to go with the same level of Pokemon so that there's like at least some strategy.
I usually try to keep my Pokemon around the same level, but you know, Densha? What's the pun? Oh, you read it. Let's go. You know katakana. That's one of like 5 of my friends who knows it at least. It's easy to train. Train. The pun is, well, at least for me, is that when it evolves into Aggron, it sounds like a train to me. Honestly, Lairon sounds like a train to me. I does know kata and hiragana more or less. Yeah. Heck yeah. I like that. Plus he kind of moves like a locomotive as well. I don't know. Densha. I've always seen the cry as like a train whistle for some reason. If you listen to Aggron's cry, you'll understand what I mean.
Yes, it kind of sounds like it from what I remember.
Mm.
Like if it was a vacuum, I definitely think it is.
A vacuum.
Like if it's like, if I don't see the Pokemon, I'd be like, that.
Yeah, Densha is train in Japanese, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Interesting.
Densha they go.
Okay, I think I got everything.
But yeah, his name's like Tessen in Japanese. Tessen. I'm not sure of the pun though. I'll be honest. Yeah, Tessen. Level 20. Oh, Sparku. Oh, critical. And that's the game, friends.
Then.
Densha they go down. Oof. Oof. Let's see.
What is that? Paralyzed?
Yeah, Mahi. Paralyzed.
Okay.
Well, not much to do now. At least he's paralyzed. Wow. Stop.
I used to think as a kid, like, it doesn't make sense that the electric Pokemon gets paralyzed. It's
Oh,
like, what?
no.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but nope, not until Gen 6.
Can you burn a fire Pokemon?
Nope. Eventually they started agreeing, yeah. Baby Onion, what are these names? It's Oddish's actual name is Nazo no Kusa. So it's like, I don't remember what Nazo means actually, I'll be honest. But Kusa means grass. So,
Nah.
so I named it Baby Onion. Well, not even baby onion. It's more like just a cute name for onion, I guess. But yeah, close enough. These are nicknames. Yeah, these are nicknames. These are nicknames. I guess I should have said that. My bad. Yeah, that makes more sense now. I guess you thought that these were the actual Pokemon names in Japanese. No, they're not. Yeah. In fact, I could... Hold on.
I think you can pull them. I'm not sure.
Enigmatic.
Like, if you check for them, might say them. I think it might say the name.
Where is it? Oh, it's at the bottom by the Pokeball. Nazo no Kusa. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's Kokodora, which leads me to believe that he's a dragon for some reason. I see you still managed to make the Zubat B12. Yes, I did. You read fast. I applaud you. What the heck? You read really fast.
I'm gonna record my thing now.
Okay. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bye. Okay. Hold on. Jimmy though? Yeah. Jimmy. Just Jimmy. Why not, man? Finally. Taco Bell. Yeah, Jimmy. Hold on, give me a second. Jimmy though? Yeah. And then the random Shama. Well, not necessarily random though. Yeah, no? Hi, I hope your stream is going well. Hello, Ikor. It's going well. I hope you're doing well as well. How are you? Okay, nice to see you. I have one request. Name your next flying Pokemon Suika. What? Next flying Pokemon Suika? Why? Why is that? Middle body. But yeah, Shama. You should know. But yeah, Eneko is the Japanese name. So yeah. Anyway, I'm dying. Hope you enjoy. You know, Suika. You can't just say, you know, Suika. That doesn't... I know what Suika means, but that doesn't tell me anything. Love y'all. You as well. Hello, Moonlight Flight. What can I see you? Doing well today. How are you? It's like, paper horse? Paper horse? Yeah, you know. Paper horse. Ah, paper horse. Naruhodo. That doesn't... Like, repeating it doesn't get me to know the joke. That's not how that works. We do need to learn how to recommunicate, don't we, chat? Skitty name feels like someone was caught off guard. Name this. Neko? Perfect. Yeah, I guess. Neko? This is a new side of you, Ricky. I had no idea. Well, I knew you could read. I just didn't realize you could read so fast. Because, like, it usually takes people time to be able to read. And katakana is actually kind of hard for a lot of natives to read for obvious reasons. Because it's foreign, you see. But, yeah, heck yeah. High praise to you. What the heck? Spark is really gonna kill me. I knew you could read, thanks. Bruh. You know fully well that people are afraid of learning Japanese because they feel like that reading would be difficult. It's a compliment, Ricky. Learn to take compliments as well in 2026. Wobopita, what do you mean it's a combination of Enokorogusa and Neko? What is Enokorogusa? Enokorogusa. That feels like a stretch. Enokorogusa. Korokorosukanzu. Am I out of... I think I'm out of stuff, guys. I think it's time to get destroyed. green foxtail. The plant Skitty's tail looks like. Oh, I see. I see. As opposed to the green foxtail on screen, right? Yeah. Well, when I first saw Skitty, it reminded me of the... like when your mother or grandmother would sew something, you would put the pins in like the tail, or like a tomato or something. Like the cloth tomato. If you guys know what I'm talking about. That's how old I am. Oh, yeah. Pincushion, yeah, exactly. That's what that reminds me of. I haven't heard the word pincushion in a very long time. Go men aside. Time to die. Hatsugunda times 4. I definitely need to go train. That's for sure. And there's a super potion. Memo, yeah. Memo. To help me remember the name. Because it's Kamome. So I just swapped the letters. Anyway, I hope you like me going into this gym, being underprepared. Which is a big difference from the last gym I fought. But it's probably because I don't have anything for ×4, or I don't have a ground type on me, rather. Which I should probably go find. Or something. Spock. Maybe you should try playing Pokemon in Japanese, Ricky. You'll probably understand more than I would. Surely Zigzagoon can pick up the win here. Haha, pick up. Oh my god, does Leech Life read Bloodsuck? It does! That, Ricky, is why in Gen 1, the signs in Mount Moon say, warning, Zubat, or danger, Zubat is a bloodsucker. Because that's what that move actually, that's what Leech Life actually means. So they actually just translated the word, or the move as the word in English. So yeah, that's right, it is bloodsuck. What the heck? Who else do I have in my box? Bada. Either that or blood was too violent. No, I mean, it still said bloodsucker on the sign. That's what I'm saying in English. So, yeah, no. Too violent. Nothing can be more violent than the Dex entries for ghost types. So I don't know about that. I wonder if Let's Go says that. I wonder that as well. I have Let's Go. I have Eevee. You should like this one, right, Ricky? This one should be your favorite. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Level 6. I really should train this one though. Neen called out, yeah. This game's fun. I don't want to get rid of Jimmy because Jimmy's my picker-upper. I should have named him Bounty somehow. No one's gonna get that joke. Okay. It's time to power level Tsuchi. But don't you guys know it's hard to train bug types? Always has been. Because that's all... Well, it's not all he has, but... This is going to be a struggle. Okay. I know what I could do. I could turn this into a just chatting stream. That's a bike. Okay. Ah, I was too fast. Or yeah, I was too slow, rather. What bike have you chosen? Well, you can switch between them, but I have the Acra. Shikaku. Actually, since I am training, I should turn animations off. It'll be a lot faster if I do it this way. Acra, alright. I mean, there's one of two choices, but... I should probably leave a space open in my bag, huh? Or in my... when I'm doing this, huh? Didn't they merge the two in Oris? I think so? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played. Okay, so first things first. Set that. Wait. That's a rule. There we go. Okay. Is that they gave you both eventually? Oh. Naruhodo na. One day though, we all dream of the macro hybrid. The macro bike. It's just a really huge bike. Unless I can find more, what's it called? Like some shroomishes or something. The fish are not biting anymore. We cannot see Mirage Island today. This is PN. That's much faster, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, I need to find something else.はい。トライアスロンの練習、ポケモンと一緒にし ってるからさ。スピードに自信あるよ。Makes you wonder where the player puts away the bike. I'm pretty sure it folds up here. It's a foldable bike that you can put in your bag. I think that was mentioned at some point, now that I think about it. Level 18. Flying type. Guess who got rid of the Pokemon that's very tanky? I think that's the cannon, yeah, collapsible. Yep, this is not gonna last very long. So I like the idea that it's in a special bike ball as well. Bike ball. Okay, it's asleep. Alright. Shockwave. 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 Yay! Level 7. Level 14. Okay. 練習が足りなかったな。あ、いや。足りなかったかな。え？ So this is a good route. However, putting away my tank was a bad idea. I'm making a lot of bad decisions right now. In hindsight, it was never going to be easy to train without train. That's true. Can't train without train. What is training without training, right? No one puts away their tank, right? 空気がうまい. The air is lovely. Something no one puts baby in the corner. 昔は虫取り少年。島は昆虫マニア。でもポケモンを愛する気持ちはずっと変わらないぜ。A limitless supply of confusing in jokes. Yeah, exactly. 昆虫マニアのヨシアキ。Someone understands. Yeah. なるほど。バグバトルじゃない。虫バトルじゃない。虫対戦じゃない。Even though it's also a ground type and could totally destroy me right now. But that's okay because we've learned that ground types do not resist steel. Right, chat? I'm not sure if no one does. Stop it. We're not doing that. I get the joke. Trust. No one gets the joke. I will throw you. Crazy kids. No one will throw that guy. And no one will throw someone. Best to believe. 日本にきごめんなさい。ごめんなさいな。Welcome to English. 英語へようこそ。 I don't even know the Japanese word for pronouns, I'll be honest. This is an interesting fight. I'm just missing all of these attacks. To be fair, that was all grammatically correct. Yeah. But the context, though. This fight went from, I can do this, to a lot is going on. Because of the sand kicking. Does that try? Yeah, kinda. I can't read. Hold on. Let me see. I recognize 2 of those kanji. Technically, I recognize all 3, but I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Give me a second. Daimeshi. Okay. Now I know. Daimeshi. I see. Daimeshi. Daimeshi wa nani? There, you happy? Now no one can hit anyone. Haha, it works. Anyway. Aeron might as well be a bug. A shield bug. Totally not from Hollow Knight. Something vice versa. Get him, no one. Boy. No one will win! You guys. Oi. Oh, I was not paying attention. No one was paying attention. I'm not making my whole stream that. We're not doing that. The context is not there. We're not doing that. It's too confusing. It's too much of an inside joke. Agehanto. What is that emote? Who is that? Jahara? Yahara? I don't know why I decided to use Sing. Should not have used Sing. I am doing poorly. Some flash tuber. What are you? I see. Just some flash tuber. It's whatever. Of no significance whatsoever. Clearly. Got gifted it randomly. Oh. That shouldn't make it any less special. Don't you know? Time to go back to the shop and buy more stuff. That'll never not be a really unsettling way to describe those types of streamers. Yeah, right? Why have people decided to call them that? Why can't they just be streamers in general? It sounds like someone's shoving a person into a can, is what it sounds like. In a tube top or something. Tsuchin. Keiru. Keiru no imi wa nani? One of my favorite Pokemon though. Ah. Ow. Okay. Well, that's definitely not gonna work. I'm caught in the bind, chat. This is why I care not for Nuzlogs. Everyone keeps saying that games are too easy, but they're truly lying. They're just too hard in the paint to take a game at face value. Try playing the game in a different language then. There's your challenge run. I don't know. Call me salty. Alright. I'm gonna run to the Pokemon Center and I'm going to take a short break. Make sure you guys stretch and stuff. Ba-ba-da-ba-bee-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Let's go. I'll be right back. Tadaima, I'm back. Okay. Let me see here. I should be thinking about this more intelligently. Hi, back. Alright, so this is what I should do. I will put Shama here for now. Grab Goro Goro. Put you on the bottom. No, wait. Back. And... okay. Might be better for training. This way I can train 2 ground types at once. Okay. Seems to make more sense, I guess. Actually, what's in the grass? Ah, I see. Makes sense to me. Also, what has everyone eaten today? I'm curious. Tsuki. Wow. Stop throwing sand in my face! You might be able to get Geodudes in the rocks. I can't use it yet. I need the gem badge. Hibachi. You had Hibachi? Really? How was it? Nanda koitsu. You want to eat it? Oi! It was okay. Needed comfort food? Oh, I see. Hey, if it makes you feel any better though, I need you to understand, I need you to know that I'm super grateful for you. Ore ga soratte iru Pokemon to shoubu shite kurenai ka? Pokemon breeder no Seiji. Okay. Konyo. So, normal type. Nice. Kokodora. You too? Goro Goro. Mud shot. Mud shot. Level 9. Level 9に上がった。砂影。So I also learned Sand Attack. Let's go. ジグザグマ Swap again. Not this one. Zuchi. Okay. Densha. And then Metro Crow. Nice. Oh. Ah. Clenched. Nice. Akano Shita. Switch. Goro goro. Zuppari. Mizurappo. Okay. Mud slap. And Pochiana. Or Pochiana. So switch. Nani level desu ka? 12 level. Okay. Using Howl. Okay. I'm being helpful. It's like that Paris episode. Subame. And then Goro Goro. Mizureppo. Level 10. 見事に育ててるなね。I like the animation here. That's really cool. Huh. ここは117番道路。白けタウン。どう？綺麗に並んだこの花。全部私が植えたのよ。Wait. Okay. Go back. Like. All right. Oh, it's this song. みちるの家。みちる。I'm sorry, Mitsuru. I keep doing that. Mitsuru. Okay, that's it. Wait, let me reread that. Hold on. いつかキナヴィラさんよりも強くなってもう一度ポケモン勝負をお願いするからね。おう、キナヴィラ君。みつるくんは隣にいるよ。しかし大したもんだね。自然に囲まれた環境がみつるくんを元気にさせている。いや、もしかするとあの子に希望を与えているのはポケモンなのかもしれないな。Very melancholic song. うちの娘の恋人はずいぶん情熱的な人でね。娘に会うためだけにひたすらトンネルを掘ってるってよ。Mitsuru feels like a much nicer name for him than Wally. Yeah, but how would you translate Mitsuru closer to like a better name, like in English? Would you just call him like Mitzi or something? Or would that be more of a feminine name? I could have just called him Walter. But yeah. That's why I got confused. That does say Michiru, but then that says Mitsuru. That confused me. Okay. Based on the name's meanings, I'd go with Phil. Oh. Phil. Pika? Pika Pika. Pika Pika! あなたのポケモンがどれくらい懐いているか見てあげる。あら、あなたのポケモンちょっと懐いてきたって感じかな。あなたのことを信じているみたい。風向きの関係でこの町には火山灰が飛んでくることはない。空気の美味しいこの町で暮らせばこれだが丈夫でない人でもきっと元気になれるはずさ。バンバン。あらま。金摘と白毛を結ぶ金白トンネル。開通工事は中止になりました。私のパパが言ってなの？このトンネルって大きな音に反応して騒ぎ出す臆病なポケモンがいっぱいなんだって。だから開発工事やめたんだけど、男の人が一人でトンネルを掘ろうとし してるんだって。男が山にいるから山男。なのにポケモンが山にいても山ポケモンと言わないのはなぜだ？ I kind of understood what he was saying actually, interestingly enough. 登る。石つぶて。Okay, soタメネギ粉。ついとる。Another one. I should probably turn animations back on. One Diki to rule them all. Okay, so sand attack. Goro Goro. So give me 1 second. Let me check something right quick. Okay. Wait. Miyaburu. I'm not sure what that is. That's why I wanted to check. It is okay. Mizureppo. It was probably Mudsport or something. I don't actually know. Pokemon Chikara Ukita. Utsukita. Okay. 怒ってポケモンを守るため開発工事をやめたんだろ。それっていい話だよな。Level 5. Hey. Hello, Lee Showruns. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Whoa. Max up.メガネを落としたんだ。君も探すの手伝ってよ。Well, Fire Red and Leaf Green are finally out for Switch. Yeah, they came out today. A few of my friends are actually playing it, interestingly enough. Level 10. You were right about the Pokemon games being named Winds and Waves. Yeah. It wasn't a bad Pokemon Presents. Let's see. Okay, I'll just swap into this Pokemon. I'm not sure if I really like the names of the Pokemon games or not. It seems chill to me. I'm not too upset about the names. Pokemon games have always been about elements anyway, so I'm not too upset. Or upset at all, actually. Okay. 行くぞ。At least I can still play it since I have a Switch too. Yeah, of course. That's if you decide to get it. Mud shot. With oceans like that, there better be a Link costume DLC at some point. I figured it. Well, I did see one person make a joke about too much water, like the whole Hoenn thing. I kind of figured I was going to see at least one comment about that. I'm guessing you're playing the Japanese version since I see Japanese letters. That is true. I am playing the Japanese version of Pokemon Sapphire. Bidi Bidi Dama. Okay. Yes. IGN can never let that one down. Yeah. I have to tell you guys, whenever searching for like a direct or a presents, you literally find people getting ready to react to them before finding the official page. It's actually annoying. It's very cumbersome. とてもめんどくさいな。めちゃくちゃめんどくさい。To be fair, that review had valid point, but IGN just dumbed it down. Yeah. Goro Goro. Mud shot. Oh, it's rollout. I still want them to remake some more handheld games. Go on. I want to hear your take before I give my take. Might as well be a conversation. They were saying that there's too much water representation and not enough of the other type to compensate. There definitely is a lot of water representation. It's kind of like where it seems like almost every gen is like there's less fire and more water. Isn't that the trend? What does it say? They upload a video about predictions and hide it from public view. Then when all the predictions are right, they unhide the video and pretend they're profits. Sometimes, yeah. Very annoying. The type balancing was off. Yeah. If Pokemon Bank ever shuts down, we won't have to worry. I mean, it will at some point. So, but like I said, like I was saying yesterday, I don't think they're gonna remake every game like that, or I don't think they're gonna port every game like that. It's gonna be one of those situations where it's kind of like what I'm doing at the moment, or whatever we get in the meantime. But I do not believe that every game is going to get remade like that. I remember someone saying I just didn't know which channel. Yeah, we had a whole conversation yesterday, Lee. Let's see. Tsuchi. Like, it's not a huge worry or anything. The whole thing about it is it's a lot of it's a lot of can of worms situations. Oh yeah, I guess I can talk about it again since I guess I have more people here. I did watch the Pokemon Presents. I watched it live. And what I saw was pretty decent. It seems like, you know, for people to be interested in the things that were being presented, it seemed fine. I didn't see any real issues. I think the presentation was fine for what it was. It was only 30 minutes long or so. So it was just showing you what was there and what they were trying to show for Gen 10 and stuff as well. And it was pretty decent. So, but then there was, if anything, the worst bit about the whole thing was the chat, which was obvious. But never have I ever seen such disrespect in a live chat that I've ever seen, or than basically yesterday, or this morning rather. It let me know that quite honestly, people aren't deserving of what they're being presented, basically. A lot of L's and nobody cares, as if they speak for everyone else. And it's like, you don't though. Wahahaha. Washi no make ja. Mae san ni wa shibireta wai. Kono badge motte iku ga ii zo. So that means these people have no right to really complain about anything because they're probably not going to get the stuff anyway. So there is no reason. But there's also no reason to carry on like that either. You don't just go up to someone, go into someone's house, or go to someone's house and just badmouth people. People have forgotten how to speak to each other. Or people are a little too crazy about their opinions, as if their word means law. And that's problematic. People forget that Pokemon is pretty much a kid's game and could look pretty decent for a child playing a game. But that doesn't mean that the games are just trash because you're not interested, which I've talked about before. You can just literally not get the thing. Like, still a weird thing to think about though. You know how to speak Japanese? I'm learning. I'm bad at speaking. I try to read, but I'm learning. Didn't pay attention to the chat, so I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, no, it was bad. It was bad. It, like I said, it solidified my thought process on people who complain about it. They're either going to get the stuff anyway, or they're just going to try to convince others not to get the stuff as well. And it's like, you could just not care and move on to a different thing instead. You don't have to ruin everybody else's parade just because you don't care. And I don't understand why that's a hard concept to understand. その技マシン34には電撃が書いておる。必ず命中する頼もしい技なんじゃよ。Oops. Bug. But there was so much like, get on with it. We know this already. L. When's Gen 5 remake coming out? Where's my Heart Gold Soul Silver remake? I'm like, this is stupid. This is really stupid. You guys shouldn't receive presents. You guys are ridiculous. What the heck is happening? Who are you? So, I feel like people like them don't deserve that stuff. I don't care how many L's I take from that take, but that's not okay. I don't care who you are. If you don't like something, leave it alone. And then people are like, oh my god, Gen 10 is finally here. And then it's gonna come out, and then it's gonna cost money, and then people are gonna get pissed off about it. And that's it. And it's like, okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Also, Ricky, what were your issues that you had? If you're still here. Good morning. That was definitely a nap. Didn't feel like a long one, but it was definitely a nap. But Okairi in Ohio, I guess. I guess I can break rocks now. Maybe. But yeah, fire and leaf green can be used with home and stuff, so people don't have to worry too much about that anymore. It was like 30 minutes? That's the longest my body really needs to nap. I see. Okay. Agreed! The music thing looks like it's gonna be split into two, and there was no reason to not put fire and leaf green on NSO. The greed, I'm not so sure about. So like the music thing looked cool to me. I'm not really interested, even though it's a nice trinket. I think it's really, really interesting. I understand the reasoning for fire and leaf green not being on NSO, because usually on NSO you can do the whole rewind thing and all that type of stuff. And plus, once the servers are gone for NSO, that means you no longer have your Pokemon files. And stuff like that. Because then it wouldn't even, I don't think it would connect to home if it was though. Oh, what item do you have? Another Taurine. Well, I'm getting vitamins apparently, so. もっとポケモン鍛えないと勝ち抜くのは厳しそうだ。今までのジムリーダーよりはるかに強いと聞くからな。Didn't watch all the presents, only saw new game stuff. So you only saw the end then. Lamau. It's a 20-year-old game. Who cares if you can rewind and ruin trading, etc. At least you have the 20-year game cost $20 for both instead of each. The thing about it though is that in terms of when Fire and Leaf Green first came out, they were actually $40 each, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is probably the cheapest it's been for Fire and Leaf Green other than emulating for free. Oh, こんなところに強そうなトレーナー発見。よし、カメラを回してインタビュー会場。They were 35, but they were also new. Gabby and Ty! I agree that 20 for both would be nice, but I understand. People complained about the prices of the Switch 2 games, and they still got them. Although I do agree they are expensive, but I'm not complaining about it. Yeah, exactly. The thing that really bothers me is when, like, the people will, like, make videos and stuff and complain about the prices, but still get them anyway. Like, what side are you actually on when you do that? You didn't really prove anything. So, like, why, right? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't get it. Besides, it's on Switch 1 too. That's true. It is. At least people can play Pokemon XD on Switch NSO now. So the PS about, I'm not buying Switch 2 for this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For that, exactly. You don't need a Switch 2 to buy those. Yeah. Uh, if they're too expensive, then I don't have to get them. We need to complain about the food prices more because we need food. Exactly. Exactly. That's true. Food is expensive, legit. Mud shut. How about do that again? Okay. Level 12 Level 18眠り子なWait. Oh, okay. It's sleep powder. But no one is arguing about food being expensive. I could say there is a homeless problem right now and we complain about game prices. Yeah. True. But that's the thing, Ricky. I don't understand what people actually want. It's always been this weird circle of this. Like, it's something I don't get. But I don't know. It's really weird to me. Okay. Hataku. 水鉄砲ついとるおーAlright私の目に狂い花はすごいトレーナーの発見よ The creature on your tail looks like a circlet. Oh, that's kind of true. I never thought about that. かわいいね。すごいすごい。あなた一体ないものさすが私たちが目をつけただけあるわ。実は私たちいろんな場所のいろんなトレーナーをインタビューして回っているのよ。だから少しだけインタビューさせてもらえないかな。本当？ありがとう。じゃあ戦いの後の感想をビシッと一言だ。どうぞ。I want to know how to type in Japanese because I don't have those letters on my phone. You can actually get the keyboard on the phone, interestingly enough, in the settings. That's what I do on my phone anyway. Let's see. 全部消す。今の気持ちにぴったり合う言葉を見つけよう。See. ポケモン、トレーナー、ステータス、バトル、挨拶、人、声、会話、結び。 Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Actually, you know what? Ada. Okay. I'm burning when Winds and Waves comes out. People are probably just gonna say it's not that great of a game. You're burning? どこに行くのか知らないけど、ちょっと勝負してみない? Pokemon is a game that is a franchise slash series, series that splits the masses. Like an earthquake. And it's a series that people are super vocal about. Super Potion. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get effects board. History does repeat itself, so I mean, which means it can be expected as well. Mega Drain. Mega Drain. I really should switch out. People said the only reason Power World did good is because the Pokemon games were becoming terrible. That's something I don't agree with, mostly because I played both. In fact, Power World was the reason why I even got a new PC to begin with. I actually enjoyed what I played, I just haven't gone back to playing it. So, meh. I don't think that's the case per se. Personally. Mega Drain. Oi. And there goes the sleep. In my opinion, I don't find Scarlet Violet to be bad. I don't either. I enjoyed a lot of Scarlet and Violet. Why are you switching? Maruru, oh, that's why. Sweetoru. I need the health, you see. If Legends ZA gives us Mega Mewtwo Z, I'll be happy. They might. I'm not sure. I don't see why they wouldn't. Powerful. Sound of a Flygon fan biting through their handkerchief. Oh yeah, of course. Hey man, Mega Flygon sounds cool to me. Boink. Ayatari. Why do you have a leaf on your head? It's the source of my power. I'm a shapeshifter, you see. A lethal weapon, if you will, yeah. A lethal weapon, what the heck? That's so British, Jay. That's so British. What the heck? I love that. Ah, darn, I can't really do anything here. This is a bad situation. Yeah, bye. It is, isn't it? Yeah, lethal. I love languages so much. This will be the fight. Even if I'm paralyzed. Jackie Chan tells us that we should learn different languages because he knows a lot? Oh, because he knows a lot? I don't see a problem with learning a lot of languages because it's fun to be able to communicate with different people. Plus the culture around it's really fun anyway. Grass fight. Mahi mahi. Jackie Chan says he knows, of course, Chinese and English. Japanese another language, of course. I think I'm going to get knocked out. Yeah, because it's 4 damage each tackle. Never mind. I win. I haven't heard about Jackie Chan Adventures in a long time. There goes Mega Drain though. Lol. That was definitely a grass fight. Okay. 憎らしいボト強いのね。What I don't get it is why Jackie Chan don't talk for himself on Jackie Chan Adventures. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm gonna be honest. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Level 12. 持ち物。Doesn't talk for himself. What do you mean? Oh, I'm still fishing. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Dato Jitensha. Is a different voice actor that talks with Jackie Chan and Jackie Chan Adventures. Oh, that's what you mean. I have no idea. I have no idea. should switch out a Pokemon for Wingull. Hello, GRD. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Cold and a little hungry, but good. Oh. Do you have snow? Or is it just cold? That's funny. Okay. Doing too much pop and now I'm bloated. Well, you know what to do, right? Oh, when you walk into the wrong house. And then piano music plays. I live in the south of England. We rarely get snow. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Ah. Rousey root. Whatever. What? Don Saf, as they say. Camp Boy no Yoshia. Sando. The location nameplate switching. Oh. Would you like to visit Japan someday? Yeah, I'd like to go within the next 2 years or so. That's a dream, yeah. Joke failed. Yeah, I did. I didn't really get the... I didn't get it, no. Look, buddy. You dare throw poison at me? Who's already poisoned? I'd love to go to Japan too, but I need to learn a language first. Yeah. At least learn something. Okay. Oh. Genki ippai ni ashiri mawaruトレーナーがいるとついそっちを見ちゃうよね。道路。ここは111番道路。112番道路。左。あ。Time to take a little break. Give me about 3 to 5 minutes. And I will be right back. Make sure you stretch and stuff. I'll be back. I'm trying my best. I appreciate it. Tadaima. I'm back. Hello, Kyra. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. What? Guys, how are you feeling today? What's going on? What can I do to make you guys smile? I don't want to become like one of those channels that just talks about the bad stuff in life. Because I'm someone who like really does value positivity. You guys get to hear the timer go off. Okay. Ha, rude, don't look at me. What's that supposed to mean? I didn't realize it was that difficult of a question. I apologize. I won't pry any further. Donmeru. I would say I don't want to pop in, but I'm working on something right now, so I'll just say enjoy yourself now. Smile. Aw. Let us hit at you for free to make us happy. What? What, are you guys trying to speedrun making me cry today or something? What's up? I'm here to make you guys happy, not vice versa. I mean, you can, but... You know? I'm playing a game... I'm playing Pokemon in Japanese, you know? I'll drink water. I'm playing something that I enjoy in a different language, which is helping me kind of learn as well. Even though I am struggling to read a little bit today. But that's just how learning language works. You pick up on some things and you learn others later. That's why games in general have replay value. If you play a game as a kid and then you play a game as an adult, you tend to view it a little differently. And you tend to understand it more also, I think. Or just in general. But yeah. Meow. Now I know you have Ember. That gives me more reason to catch you. What if you play a game as in between? What's in between? What do you mean? Go on. Oh, in between kid and adult? So, teenager, I guess? It still works both ways. To see how much you've grown, basically. Nice. Donmeru. Guess what I'm going to name him? Donmeru. Donkan Pokemon. 1200度の負け間を体にはめている。水に濡れるとマグマが冷えて固まり重たくなるので動きが鈍ってしまう。Do you think we're going to get a new Eevee evolution in Winds and Waves? That's something I actually never thought about. It's a possibility. It's been a good few gens since we've gotten new one. Well, yeah, it's been a few gens since we've gotten a new one, so it's a possibility. Is that a berry that you're holding? Chigo. Eh? Yep. Chigo no mi. So it is a raspberry, as I thought. It's bitter. Interesting. Now that I think about it, when it came to like the evolutions, like first gen had 3, second gen had 2, 4 introduced 2, and then 6 introduced 1. So I wonder if they'll introduce just 1 or 2 or none. Who knows? ピクニックといえば歌。さあ、一緒に歌いましょう。Let's sing together. Hiroko. The very first game was the one that introduced the most. Exactly, yeah. Wait, who's this? Oh, Tsubame. Okay. Tsubame. Shop. You could argue 8 introduced to 1 with G-Max EV. I guess that's kind of fair? Maybe? That definitely can be an argument, yeah. It's definitely not something I thought about. It is cute though. Big Eevee. What do I want to use? Suzuki. Okay, critical. Kyusho. Masuburero. Masuburero. Oh, is that Lombre or Ludicolo? Ash's Pikachu is the only Pokemon that doesn't need to return into the Pokeball to go big. Is that true? Okay, it's Lombre. Masuburero. Masuburero. I didn't see any other Pokemon that they didn't need to go into the Pokeball to go big. Interesting. Memo. Oh, Nature Power into Swift. Yep. I remember that. I love Nature Power. I'm not even sure how Ash's Pikachu does it in the first place. Because it was wild. That guy is falling asleep in his chair. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Sleep well, Ricky. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It is like 11 p.m. so I get it. こんなに強いなんて。こんなに強いなんて。多分ポケモン勝負もうまい下手なんて関係ないよ。楽しんだ方が勝ちなのよ。I should go back. Hi. When people do speedruns, does it have to be the authentic game or could it be an emulator? I'm not entirely sure on that one. There's probably rules between the two. I think what happens is people state which one they're using and then they go from there. But I'm no speedrunner, so I have no idea. Oi! Alright, so let's switch to Memo. Tsubasa de utsu. Nice. Konohana. Fair enough. Sometimes Japanese stuff is better than American because when it goes overseas, they take away a lot of the good stuff. Go on. Alright. Like with shows, they remove some episodes and you can't figure out what's gonna happen next because they removed it. I wonder. Picky. Karada no hyomen o硬くして防御ぐーんと上げる。うわーん。A lot of times, that's because some episodes have jokes that Americans wouldn't understand or even think are offensive. Yeah, localization is a thing. The whole point is for the audience to basically understand. You want to reach out to the audience, yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back. And even more so, they are removed in Japan too due to actually being dangerous, such as the Porygon episode. Yeah. American card captors removed a whole lot of episodes, and some of the show didn't make sense with the episodes being removed. What is card captors? Card captor Sakura. Time to feel old again. Well, if it's an old anime, that means that, you know, Lee is probably around the same age as well. So there you go. Anime about a female kid with magical powers. Do you know how little that narrows it down? I'm kidding. Yama no body de kitaeta ore no oshikoshi chotto ya sotto ja fujiken nai ze. I watched that. Oh. Okay, now you have to reenact Batman Beyond. I haven't seen Batman Beyond. Ishitsubute. Magnitudo 10. Yabai. Abunai. Abunai yo. Batman Beyond, they say, do you know how little that narrows it down? And that's what you said. That's what you said. Ah, I see. Well, now I don't have to reenact it because I just did. Much older than card captors, even much older than Pokemon. I see. Okay. Hachi. Nom. Oishii na. If you want to know, Lee Showrun is one of the stars of card captors. Oh, I did not know that actually. Another one. It's the whole team. The Boulder team. Hence my name. Indeed so. Sweet Toru. For some reason, I completely missed that it was a CCS reference. Ah, ashi ga tsutta. 何十キロもある荷物を背負って山道を歩き続けるんだ。体が丈夫になるぞ。Okay, I'm here. Lol. わっ、どうだ？俺と勝負しないか？春信。Have YouTube and Twitch open at the same time. Scary. Memo. 水鉄砲。13腕力。睨みつける。I definitely need to watch more streams of these games in Japanese just to listen to more cadence in reading. Shadowing is what's going to be the best thing for me, I think. Like, my hearing has gotten better in noticing a bunch of different things, but still finding the cadence can be difficult. Maketa. Wah. Iro azaya kana kinoko o tabetara warai ga tommaranai. Haji tsuge ni mukatta nakama wa nani o teru nda? Osoi na. What's taking so long? What? One Diki. Karate chop. Okay. Super Bowl. Nice. One Diki, Kaidiki Pokémon. ゴロンを持ち上げて体を鍛える。すべての格闘技をマスターするために世界中を旅するワンリキもいる。No, with Pokemon 30th anniversary, I thought they would announce a lot more Pokemon stuff than they did today. I feel like they said a lot of stuff. It's just that a lot of stuff we knew about as well. But it was only 30 minutes, so But you're not entirely wrong. I get that. Because you're probably thinking, well, how can anyone get hyped? It felt kind of short, right? But I don't know. But as I said before, from what I've seen, it sounds like a lot of people are super ungrateful anyway, so... Eh. To be fair, leaker's gonna leak. Yeah, no, I'm not talking necessarily about the leakers at all, even though they shouldn't do what they do. Like I said, the ungratefulness is the big thing. If I see a leak and I go, oh hey, such and such, such and such and such and such is here, okay, that's interesting, or okay, I'm not interested in it, and that's it. And then that's it. Then I don't have to worry about it anymore, you know? You know, swipe left, swipe right type stuff. That's a point in its own right. Stop telling us about all the stuff we already know and shouldn't know, but know because it was leaked. Exactly! Right? If it wasn't for Lakers. If it wasn't for the Lakers. I know you meant leakers, but that makes it really funny. It then becomes a sports thing. Wouldn't have known about the names of Pokemon games. We also wouldn't have known about the fire red leaf green thing. And we also wouldn't have known about the old builds of ZA as well. It's what you do with the information that's what's important, to be honest with you. Chops. Alright, so... It's up to you guys, chat, with how you deal with the information. Just don't become toxic, because it's really annoying. And I wouldn't want to have to ban you. You know what? It would be horrible if somebody knew the future and leaked what they found out. Except, that's exactly what happened. In that case. There are a lot of confidentialities all over the world that sometimes do get leaked. Because people don't know how to keep things to themselves. Especially under contract and NDA. There's a reason why people used to say loose lips sink ships. Why meaning everything? Because it's not like everything gets leaked. No, everything doesn't get leaked. But some things do get leaked. And that leak means it's the future for us. Choose your starter. 1. Toby Fox. Fire. 2. Angry Being a Green Bird. 3. Subble 2.0. Hickory, are you in Burb's chat or stream? No? Okay. Angry Green Bird sounds like it's about to summon Duolingo, right? It's a collab between Duolingo and Angry Birds, clearly. It's just like when somebody goes to the movie and then comes out and then someone else comes in and they just yell out the ending of the movie. Yes, because people love spoiling people, you see. Should have said duo. too late. The Mizudeppo. Alright. It's the fire area. Fire. Naruhodo ne. Is Pokemon gonna start being open world from now on? I don't know. That I don't know because I'm not a developer. That's what I got from it. See, I'm not a leaker because I don't have the info. Let's go! Notepad, I love that. Peripa. Mamoru. Mamoru wa nani? Mamoru. そのターンの攻撃を受けない。連続で出すと失敗しやすい。そのターンの攻撃を受けない。ない。Okay. I like that. Memo pad. Notepad. Yeah, it's just Peripa, just like in English, funnily enough. Chigo. Mamoru, to defend, guard, or protect. Oh, I see. Yeah. Fair enough. Good for double battles and stuff. That's what it seems like because Winds and Waves is an open world game. Well, then I guess we have the answer then, don't we, Lee? Hi. 君がポケモンをどこまで鍛えているか見せてもらう。Suspected it was protect just because of I think every Pelipper AI I've ever battled. Oh yeah. Yeah, you are most likely correct. Kick sand. I remember the first time when the commercial gold and silver, they showed each Pokemon and a person right beside it. It looked like the Pokemon. Interesting. Time to get static. Ow. Oh yeah, you did use Howl twice, didn't you? Okay, let's go. Inoko. The very first commercial Pokemon was the guy driving a bus, picking up Pokemon and crushing the bus into a Game Boy. Indeed so. Super potion! You are now burned. You are now switched out. Oh, hey. Oeruko. Misudeppo. And there goes a rollout. So I must steal the health to stay alive. Or just calm him down. To be honest, I'm glad. But then the main line Pokemon games were on and out because as a kid I played handhelds a lot more than TV back. Wakannai. I did not mean to do that. Splash.効果が抜群だ. Why is it not understanding what I'm saying? I don't know. It's very confusing. The burn consumes you. Dakedo. Thought I read everything, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, nah, that was word soup. Unfortunately. Jimmy. Atemi nugget. All right. Naruhodo. かなり鍛えてるね. Let's go! Kusai hana. Stinky flower. Oh, is this Fury Swipes? Gotta be with those parameters, right? If you found one of those small music CDs, could you play music on the GameCube? Music CDs? You mean the ones that are probably like the same size as the GameCube CD? Probably not. I don't think so. It probably wouldn't recognize it, no. Do you know some of those CDs that are as small as the GameCube games? Or like the PSP ones? Or do you just mean like some of the ones that used to show like demos on them? Because I used to have a few of those that were about the same size as the GameCube CDs. That's a tree. Key! Kind of, but it's CDs that play music, but they're as small as the GameCube games. Probably not. I keep getting super potions. Hey, I'm getting super potions for free. I can't really complain. Okay. Eh, 何をしてるんかって？ポケモンの技を使って、ここに僕だけの部屋を作ろうと思ってね。そうだ、この技マシンをあげるから君も作ってみるかい？I used to have one of those small CDs that play music, but I can't remember where I put it. Ah. So this has to be secret power. Okay. Berries. Zuri no mi. I was just curious if the GameCube could play music. No, as far as I know, GameCube doesn't play any music or anything like that. Oren. I think it's kind of interesting that the Hoenn games don't have a day-night cycle, but they do have a berry cycle. How does that work? Ara, あなたのポケモンかなり強そうだわ。ぜひお手合わせしてくれない？ So you're saying the Nintendo consoles that took CDs couldn't play music or DVDs? Correct, actually. Densha. Is it a ball? Ow. Why did I switch into you? I think you're used to you being a steel rock type. Memo. So I'm guessing the PlayStation is better since it can play music and DVDs. If that's what makes it better, then probably. If that's what you're looking for into a console, then yeah, I think so. Because Xbox could do the same thing, I think. Don't matter. Don't matter, don't matter. Aquí go away. 水鉄砲ロゼリアランダブルはですか18 Although the PlayStation is supposed to be a gaming console, not listening or watching content. Yeah, I mean, it's a PlayStation, but it's still a station, so it's like a media center in a way. Go, let's go! Hello, Ryan. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Heck yeah. I appreciate it. Kinoko. Mega Dorain. 危ないやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいめっちゃやばいメモメモ助けて翼で撃つ強いねレベル16、強そうじゃなくて強いのね健康が朝の家疲れたと思うなら寄ってらっしゃいあらあらあなたのポケモン疲れてるんじゃないかせかえよかったら休んでおいきそうだそれがいいそうしなさいそうここでゆっくりしておいきありがとうあらまだ疲れてるんじゃないかい I'm led to believe I didn't think about it until now but I'm led to believe that might be slightly dementia which makes me sad can you take a guess at what old Pokemon is going to get a new evolution? Old Pokemon get a new evolution. But they have a lot of gens to choose from, so I can't think off the top of my head. I love this music. この BGM が好き。スピンだパチールが好き。Okay, let's see. A very interesting Pokemon since the spots can be in different spots at all times. Pachirumon. I miss this Pokemon. Why is some words in Japanese and English? What do you mean? Oh. 騒ぐ。おお。Critical. Nice. Pachir. Buchipan. Buchipan? Oh, Buchipanda. Buchipanda Pokémon. 同じ武器模様はないと言われている。いつも目を回しているようなフラフラした動きには敵を惑わせる効果がある。See, it's now in a different spot. Have fun with the Pachiru decks, I guess. Like when they put names of Pokemon, they sometimes print it out and not do those special symbols. Do they actually? Unless you're talking about the ones that I have in my own party. Which I don't have in my party at the moment. Pachiru party. I'm wondering what the lore is about with the why it uses uproar. Wow, I actually forgot the English name of the Pokemon now. Are they supposed to be drunk? Or what? Spinda. There we go. Are they supposed to be drunk or something? Is that why they use uproar? Because they're like loud or something? What's happening? They teeter and totter, right? Hence why they also have own tempo. They can't really get confused, right? So I wonder. Sawagu. Tamashichi. Hayatari. Yosh. Okay. Give me 5 minutes and I will be right back. Boink. Tadaima, I'm back. Watashi no Donmeru-chan ni Kazan Bain ga kakaranaiようにパラソルを指しているの。 指しているの？パラソルお姉さん。マロか。マロ？うん。メモメモ。日本バレー。Hey, look, guys, it's sunny day. 日差しが強い。Nice. You know, these days are going fast. I wish they would slow down. Well, time has never changed. Interestingly enough. 疲れましたわ。疲れましたわ。とてもお強いのはいいのね。お姉さん感心しちゃったわ。ラパンパンパパラパンパンパラロン。The songs are really good. Nene. 二人で火山灰集めてるよ。でもポケモン勝負もするんだよ。双子ちゃんのナナとネネが勝負を仕掛けてきた。ゴニョニョ。Wait. There we go. I missed. I mean, this is smart. All right. That's one. And that's that one. So now, wait, how did you live? That's interesting. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Twitter. The frames are struggling. Let me take a look. Yeah, I see it. He was doing this earlier today. I have been streaming for what, 5 hours? I guess I could end it soon. But なかった。つまんないから火山灰集めよ。 うん。ふわはは。今の科学力はすごいんですぞ。なんとこの火山灰をガラスに変えることができるのです。Yeah, I'll end it soon. つけてくれて。でも勝負は別だよ。忍者ごっこの村正 really? おい。中け。ナイス。レベル18。鉄火人。Oh, I think I know who this is. Yeah. The speed booster.